Hello. Are we live on YouTube? Maybe. Yes. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. So, I wanted to work on... We have our character here. You could see we have all direction. I am not using a state machine. I was thinking also to start working on an enemy. Because we have all directional movement. Yeah.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
So we have this character class. Cool. So basically this character... Actually, we're not gonna do it like that. We'll do this, and then we'll put a script. Enemies. And OMJ. Exocodal. How's it going? What were you up to? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, King. I need to add also the command for the game jam. Bro, YouTube doesn't allow you to choose who to give subs. I wanted to... Why are you evil? Enemy 1. Okay. Once we do the enemy 1 script, we no longer are going to extend character body. We're going to extend character. That's my own custom... What? Oh, this is the scene. I don't know. This is enemy base scene. Oh, You're working on your jam entry? How's it going? Raz, I don't even know what to say to you about that, honestly. What you just did right now. You just try to trigger me. Like, that's all you try. Okay. So, you could see our character. There's a function for playing the proper animation. It takes the velocity and... it flips the sprite, of course, if it's going left or right, and it either plays, you know, these. It can do it for walk, idle, and attack. We have flip sprite, and we also have transform velocity vector to dir, which Groud wrote this function. Thank you, Groud, even though you think that I haven't actually beat blueprints when I have actually bleep blueprints. Bleep blueprints. Good. Very good. Okay. Let's do an animated sprite. Bleep blueprint. Ew, not an animation player. Animated sprite. Animated sprite. Wait, what? Animated. Am I? Okay, here it is. So Groud said I literally just started the real game. Yeah, thank you, Groud. Bleep blue blins. You know the cool thing about Gadoot, you see how I don't have any animations for this character? Watch. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Let's give them a template main character. Boop. See that? We have all the animations for attack, up, down, left, right. Let's go. I did that last night at 11 p.m. Yeah, it's another inscription thing, yeah. I'm kind of satisfied with where I got. I know, I need to go twice. I know. In a way, it's like a kind of, yeah, like... But I also need a break, and I'm having really fun with Claire Obscure 33, whatever that game is called. Alright, so we got that. Let's get rid of this warning by adding a collision. Bleep, bloop, bleep. Ew. Kind of getting the whole story's oh my god. I know, right? He's so cute. Is that what you went for? I'm also stuck with Photopeda, but I like something offline. Okay. So we are going to add I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. First and foremost, let's add a node and let's call this state machine. Why not PS Jam? State machine. So let's just do a normal Cowboy Chili. Thank you for the follow. Let's do normal idle state. I don't really think they're gonna be idling a lot, but let's just do it. Let's do node chase state. And let's do node attack state. How is the jam a fraud? This is the second time I've participated in the jam. And I have a really cool game to show for it. Actually, this is the third time. I made 2 really good games. Are those games frauds? This is gonna be my 3rd cool game. I'm 43 hours into the game so far, but still. Yeah, it's really cool. They've been so many cool games that came out this year. And yeah, Blueprints is definitely one that has inspired me a lot. What's up, Doodleslav? Okay. By the way, for those of you wondering, I'm talking to YouTube chat now, which I believe there might be these strings of conversations a lot, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Or figure something out if it starts getting too out of control. We will see. We will see. We have to adjust. So, the states, let's come here and make... Yeah, exactly, Kibber. Exactly. That's the proper face. That is the proper face. We'll do player state. Player state. Attack state. Player state. Cool. Alright, so we'll call this enemy 1. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll like inherit from these enemies. Okay. For now, let's just add... It's on Udemy that you made a game on Google Play Store. Did you use Godot? Yes. You can check out that game. Here. Can you? Gnomes. You could get my game for free. I made that with Pierre. Pierre Van der Mazon. And, I don't know if anybody... Oh, my Udemy course is not free anymore. RIP. Iffy. I don't think it's... The coupon is still alive. Okay. Navigation agent. yeah, if you've been making games in JavaScript, I think you'll have a much easier time. There's still dynamic languages. So... Sorry, I'm thinking about the architecture of this. I kind of want a velocity node. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. They're both dynamic languages. They work kind of similar. GDScript is semi-dynamic. When you compile the game into an executable, it like... Yeah. It makes it much faster for the game to run. But yeah, I think if you've used TypeScript, then you'll also have a much easier time with the type safety of Godot, because I feel like it's... To me, GDScript is like a love child between TypeScript and Python. It's coming out. You're gonna play my game tomorrow? Oh, probably not tomorrow, but I definitely want to try it out. Eventually. Yeah, I'm kind of in the game jam thing, so yeah, I no puedo. I'm gonna open Logcraft so I could see this velocity component. But congrats, is it like a early access or is it full release? Okay. So, on my enemies in Logcraft, there is this velocity component. It's very simple, but I think I'm gonna yoink it. So, let's make a new node. What's up, Rice Remy? Did I use that on my player as well? I am not sure. That would be quite interesting if I did. Player. Yeah, I also have it on my player. Wow. Wow. And it's an... Okay. Doesn't really need to be. But sure. So, basically, we use this move... We use accelerate and move. Let's look at my player. Like, for instance, let's look a simple idle walk. So when we walk in the update, in the physics update, we're using the velocity component's max speed and our player velocity. Player velocity, move towards player velocity. I'm not even using the velocity component. What? Am I using it? Charge state. Am I using it in the roll state? Start charging. No, not really. Oh, no, not really. Okay. I do know I'm using it on my enemies though. Let's look at the Wolf Zaddy. Oh, the lemmings are not up. Sorry, I got you. Lemmings are up. Wait, guys. Be patient. Be patient. Bam. Damn. No, these are old. I need like a lemming nuke button because I don't know how it kept the lemmings from like what? What? Those are lemmings from the last stream. Oh, what? Like, you know, something just falls and then all the lemmings just disappear. But there's too many of them, convicts. Jamie got the crown because he gifted and he was on the bit board. So if you want a crown, I think maybe if you just give 1 bit, you might get a crown. I don't know how that works actually. Because there's currently no bit leaderboard. So 1 bit should do. At least look us in the eyes when you nuke us. I got you, Renee. I will look you straight into the eye. Straight into your eye. Okay. Can you guys like stop interrupting my brain? Thanks. Okay, here. Oh, yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the player into a group. It's gonna be a global group called Player. The left or right eye? My right eye doesn't see too well. Straight into the eye that doesn't see too well, Jamie. That's how it that's how it works. Okay. So let's go to the enemy. All right. Funk ready. Pass. No jump velocity. Yeah, we'll do it here. var main player character. Funk ready. If self is in group player. If self, because we're saying if we are the main player. Main player equals self. Else get tree. Get first node in group player. And we will set that as main player. Cool. So when the monsters spawn, I think when the monster room opens, I feel like once you walk into the room, yeah, once you walk into the room, I feel like all the doors should just get walled in and you need to fight the monsters, and then yeah, I don't think you should be able to run away to different rooms. Don't know so, but for now I think you shouldn't. So when we have our state, I don't think there's really, I'll keep the idle state there, but I think the initial state should be chase. So in the chase state, funk and enter. We have enter and exit. So we'll have var target. Player. Main player. Chase. Target. We have this nav agent. So we will do navigation agent. Target position equals target. And let's have a timer. Pathfind. I'll do that. Func ready. Pathfind timer. Well, we'll set it here. Timeout, connect, get path. Func get path. We'll do navigation agent. I forgot the function. Get current navigation path. I think it's this. Or get next path position. Let's look up some docs. Let's look at my pathfinding component, because this one is like too complex for... Let me just see how I do it. So we put the position. Oh, we also need to do oh yeah, the direction. Then we do all this. Yes, I remember this. This is navigate path. What's up, Brave? Jade Chan, it's going pretty good. Making pretty good progress. We're working on enemies right now. I think let's watch quick tutorial.
Alright, you guys asked and
Just want to see the code. It's a weird way of doing it. To local. Yeah, because if you get the local path, you don't need to do that. Yes, okay. Let's do it like that. Okay, so then we'll have var direction. Direction. Player. In hours, I have no idea. Like 15? That's just a rough estimation. So we've already normalized it. Func physics, but we don't want to use the physics process because we're in a state. So physics update. Let's do that. Should I use the velocity component? Accelerate to velocity. Move. Let's try using it. Accelerate. Velocity direction. Yes. I mean, this is a game jam, so I think there's 9 days left. Accelerate to velocity, direction, we're using delta. And then, yeah, we want to use move. Why did I copy the whole function? I do not know. I might need... Oh, wait! I has coffee! What? I has coffee. What the heck is wrong with me? And then this move function just requires our character. So it's just player. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm so excited! I had a coffee already! Godot Wild Jam. Is the Godot Wild Jam happening? Isn't it like... It's on a specific... The first Friday or the second Friday? Okay, just that. Okay, cool. Cool. And then once this, then we do Pathfind. Timeout. Disconnect. Get path. Get current path. And direction equals null. If we have a direction, then pathfind. Cool. All right. Will you pathfind, my little enemy friend? Oh, we also need to... Let's do that. And that. Navigation region. A new navigation polygon. Let's click it. Boom, 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 bake. Cool. Now we can erase. Bam. No, bam. Cool. Let's go back here. Let's just make sure that it is generating rooms with navigation regions. That one has one, and that one has one. Perfect. Turn that off, and let's put an enemy in there. So let's do enemy, base scene, move here. Okay, and he should hate us and follow us. Reap. Player. Main player. We could do see something. Okay. That's pretty strange. I thought this ready function would happen before this enter function. Could it be the position? Wait. Okay, that's for our player. Actually, let's oh wait, target. So let's this is awaiting owner ready. That doesn't make sense. If we're entering and this is awaiting our owner ready. Is that not getting called? Main player. Shouldn't it be awaiting? Or does it not await? Oh, maybe that messed it up actually. Yes. Okay. It was because I had a ready in here, and I think if I put super, it might work again. No. I think it's like fighting for a ready. If I have... When I get rid of this, then it awaits this ready. But I thought if I added super, it would allow that.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Did it just... Didn't it just work? See, now we have a target. Target, global. So it was working. Wait, so maybe super would work. Okay, so that's working. So then ready, super. This should also work. Yeah, so that works. But if I don't have super here, it wouldn't work. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I always... That is, if you're inheriting from a class, this won't get played unless... So this ready function won't be played because when you inherit and you override a function, it doesn't play the class function, and that's what the super is for. So that is something to keep in mind because that's kind of something that's really hard to catch and it will drive you crazy. It's driven me crazy multiple times. I think you should rewrite that in PHP. Thank you. So yeah, my preferred programming language is whatever the hell I need to get done. I don't really believe in like I mean, yeah, you could have like a personal preference to the way it works, but I just feel like languages can do so many different tasks. They're good at specific tasks. I haven't really found a language that's one size fit all. Yeah. I've used so much GDScript, so it's like, since I'm so used to it, I feel so comfortable with it. I guess that's my preferred. Okay. So we are okay. We're setting the target position. We have not direction 2. So we need to set this to be to 0.4 and then one shot. No, not one shot. Auto start. And then I think he will chase us. Oh, I am not updating the position, the target position. I think we should do that. And let's also zoom in. There we go. We have very simple pathfinding now. Great. Okay, let's commit. Enemy, state, machine, and pathfinding. And we are using the velocity component. So, basically, we're gonna have the I think... I don't know if this is overkill. I think I'm gonna have a weapon resource. We'll do at export var weapon. Let's create that. Where shall we put that? Characters. Script. Weapon. So for now, we can... This is gonna extend resource. Export var damage int export in type melee ranged. I don't know how deep we're gonna go down this. Preferably, I want melee like melee, archer, and mage enemies. But actually, I want to start getting used to doing this. Can I? So I don't need to fill up 2, and then I don't need to do that. And then, yeah, that just puts it into one thing. So yeah, we have the damage, that. Export var range. We just need a range. Shortest distance. There's a dog that's howling and it sounds like a wolf. What's up, Kerbonaut? I am making a roguelike with enemies. Could not resolve. Yeah, it's because of this. Could not find type weapon. So yeah, I am making a roguelike inspired by the door system in Blueprints. Okay, now can you resolve it? So right now we're working on some enemy AI, but it's kind of like this. You choose what door to build. Just enemy, leave me alone. And you need to get to the end. There's gonna be different room types like monster rooms. You need to get to the end room. So it's like a dungeon crawler, roguelike type game. So hope that isn't me entering the room. What's up, Danik? I forgot again that I had coffee. Please be warm, please be warm, please be warm. It's not cold, okay? It's good. It's good. Goob morning. It's not very gooby this morning. Okay. We're gonna have another area. Enemy hitbox. Let's kill this enemy, okay? Because I think we can all agree that this game needs some death. And you better believe your girls got them death states. Death sideways. We got death in each direction. We got death up. Did you die facing down? Well, it's okay because we got death down. We got it all. You add... Okay. Death down. There's a lot of death, yeah. Okay. So. characters. New. No. Wait, not here. Here. Death. Death. Oh no, actually, I lied. There's only death down. I lied. Sorry guys. We only have death down. My bad. But it's a cute death down. Let's get this. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, you need to die a little quicker, dude. I lied. I'm sorry, Offwave. Will you ever forgive me? Okay, this. Delete. Delete. We could just do death. Just death. You know those days where you wake up and you feel like that? Yeah. Should we just leave their bodies on the floor? I feel like those are two different design decisions. Where they just die and they disappear. But when you leave their body on this floor, that's a statement. You know? Maybe we could have some slip knop. That totally, you know, wait, let the bodies hit the, that's, I don't think that's, let the bodies, who is that? If it's not, I'm gonna feel really stupid. No, it's not. My bad. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. I just need to stop talking. All right. Bye, guys. Is Drowning Pool a one-hit wonder, Colteri? Because it's like... Let the bodies hit the floor. Player state. Enter. Bro. Just auto-complete my enter. Kinda. Doesn't help that this... Oh. Bro, that's why it's really important when someone is like passed out, drunk, you need to put them on their side. There's like, this was actually part of the Polish driver's license test. There was the, they called it a specific position, the recovery position. Like if someone is passed out, you need to put them on their side because it's so easy to just drown. If they vomit or something, like to just drown in that. And yeah, to die. Jade Chan, thanks so much for the follow. You guys really got to keep that in mind. So we'll do animated. Oh, we also need a health component. We gonna grab that. Health manager. Health component. Some stuff I'm gonna need to take out. Some of this is took damage. I'll just say weapon. Maybe this would be a type of weapon. Okay, that. It gets damage. Weapon damage amount. Damage amount. What? Okay, we're not doing crit. Yeah, okay, that was for crit. For now we won't do crit. But the weapon has just damage. So we'll do it like that. If dead, return current health. Submit the signal if current health is loud, then dead is true and we die.
But did you die?
Yes, you will die. In this, if you're in the game, in the video game. Yes, I'm not from Poland, but I live in Poland. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, what we'll do... Sure. Funk. Let me just... Let's do that. And let's come here. Let's do that. So, transition. No problem, Ovio. I've learned about death blocks and hurt blocks last week. Nice. What do you mean blocks? Let's put the state machine in there. And let's take it out from here. Yeah, exactly, Smooth. Yeah, exactly my question. Okay, so. In the ready. Well, this could actually be in this ready. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So, we will put the health component in here. And we'll say health component died connect it was from your tutorial. Oh, okay, tiles, death tiles, and her. Oh, okay, yeah. Because, yeah, blocks are sometimes like a programming concept. Nice, Danik. You're doing real good. You're like super consistent. You're motivating me to pump out more tutorials. Should it be here? That's my question. To death state. Okay. I also believe this should be here. So we'll come back here. This is just thinking about what architecture to use. Wow, imagine like consistently learning something. Way to make the rest of us look bad. Funk to death state to... You know, you could do it too. And we'll just say this transitions to... Let's make it accessed by unique name. Death state. Okay. And then here, let's do a heart. If health component dead. And state name does not equal. If we're dead and okay. Because if we're dead, okay, let's say this if we're not dead. So I think if we're not dead, but hell yeah, off wave. I mean, that's consistently learning something. What the Sigma? As tempting as it is to ask ChatGPT, I feel like I need to use some brain juices right now. Might do me some good because if it's the first time, if we're not dead or we're dead, health component, dead, and state machine, or state. I will get you, inoffensive biscuit. This is for the what the Sigma. Wow, okay. Twitch and YouTube are trying to communicate with each other. Yeah. They turned me red for you, what the Sigma. Or equals death state. I think this is good. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough. So, now let's make the enemy. Aw, he looks so cute, but he's dead. In the game. Enemy hitbox. So. Okay, let's make... Okay. Nah. I guess we gotta do it like for realsies. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't like using my brain sometimes. It hurts. Let's make a area. Swing area. And actually, there's also some VFX. And we're gonna make this into a scene. Swing area. Cool. Cool. Are you no, this is not 2D. This is a top down. Died on null. I will show you right quick what we are doing. Let's close some of these scenes. And let's make this into a scene as well. Save branch as scene, characters, health component. Let's put it here. Health component. So yeah, I'm trying. Oh, oh no, he's a zombie. Yeah, he's not looking too good. Actually, I could fix that like in 1.2 seconds. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Watch this. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Bam! You see? Look at that. Went from being dragged on the ground. That is called classes. All I added was this. Play proper animation. It takes the velocity and which state they want to transition to. And bam. Correct direction and air tang. Okay, so swing area. Okay. I want to also look at the VFX. Thank you guys, thank you. Godot making everything having to be a scene is insane. Why? It doesn't have to be. I did it so that it's easier. I could just add it like this. Bam. Like, I honestly didn't need it. This scene is only a script. So you really don't have to. I could have just, I did that because I'm lazy. Okay. So, before I do that, let's do the hitbox. Can you get up, little guy? Can you get up? Thank you. Thank you. Let's give him a collision for his hitbox. Bam. So, funk. Oh, only because you don't understand? What don't you understand? It's a scene is just a collection of nodes. A node is just a basic component in the game. We have a animated sprite node to show the animations. We have a collision. In this case, there's like a physics collision, so it can run into objects. This is an area collision, so it could detect, you know, when the weapon enters it, so we could deduct damage. You don't like the word seam. Subdime. Okay. So, this area has a signal called area entered. And our player's sword is going to have area. And also, this is going to be for everyone. So, area entered, we're going to connect it to on weapon entered. Because that's, well, there's like on attack entered. Because there could be magic as well. So, on attack entered, this has an area. So, print. Let's just print hit. So we could try to detect it. Here, the area. Let's say the weapon mask, because I think our player is on layer 2. So, we'll put the... We'll make it collide only with 3. We'll put 3 as the weapon masks. So let's set up that weapon mask. So we have swing area. So I'm thinking how the architecture is going to work. So we press attack, it plays the animation, and it'll activate this. Swing area. So we'll add it for now. So, func activate area. Okay, we also want to func activate area. What's up, Zent? It's going pretty good. How's it going, dude? Damn, we got the real Cakes here. Yo, Cakes, are you in the Cakes waiting room right now? Yo, what up, Blueberry Pie? Because I wanted to, bro. So there's 2 parts to this activate area. There's first like rotating the area for the proper direction, left, right, up, down. And then there is the actual activation. Okay, so I guess we could put the velocity. Or we could put the direction. Yeah, I think we'll just put the direction, which would be a vector 2i. And that's pretty much it. And then we will have deactivate area. Bro, is it just share your cakes emote day? I did not give permission for this. Deactivate area. So this will be collision, shape 2D, disabled, true. Nice, Colteri, nice. Disabled, false. Great. This is going to be called when the animation is finished, and that's in the attack state. And I think we even have a signal for that. And then we need to rotate. So, depending... It's hard to see this. Let's come back here. Because if we have... Let's say we have attack up. What the... What just happened? Did it glitch out? What gamer? Oh, so this is for the Pirate Software Game Jam. It's gonna be like a Blueprints dungeon crawler. So right now I'm just working on AI for the enemy, but it's like a dungeon crawler where you open doors. You have to try to get to the end. The theme is only one, so you're gonna have to also find a key that opens this door, I don't know if you played Cake's wife. Did you eat your food? I don't know if you played Blueprints. You should play. It's really nice. But yeah, this is heavily inspired by the door system in Blueprints. There'll be also specific, like right now I don't have, like when you choose a door, there's just the doorways. But in the future, you're gonna also choose what room type. Like you'll see the room type here. There'll be like a monster room. There'll be a grace room with a reward maybe. And there'll be a shop. But yeah, like if you're on the outer edges, you see the doors are blocked off, so you also need to manage it because like in Blueprints, you can basically... I mean, no, there's not really... The only puzzle is managing your doors so that you don't get locked out. Like, you need to kind of manage that so that you have the pathway through. You can see like these red things signify the doors. So, but I don't want to make it too RNG focused. Like, that was a big complaint in Blueprints that people didn't like. So it's not really, like, leaning on the puzzle. And I also don't want it to be at the mercy of RNG. You just gotta make sure you don't block yourself out. But yeah, there's gonna be also the component of fighting enemies and trying not to die and managing your resources. Like you'll have coins, you'll have... I don't know how I'll do the keys. Like if the later ranked doors will require keys to unlock, I'm not sure. Maybe special room types will require keys to unlock. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's just... yeah. Okay. Alright. Health component. Where's my enemy? Okay. It was just glitched out. Okay. So, if we do attack up, you see this is the arc. Swing area. Let's go back to our player. Let's add the collision shape here. Yeah, I'm not going to be as ruthless as Blueprints. It's also ruthless because you need keys and diamonds and managing all that stuff. So this is going to be the swing area. Let's try to make it coincide with the swing. I wish... It kind of pisses me off that I can't click on this and it shows... Like, why doesn't it show me the frickin' frame, dude? Yeah. Something like... Yeah, exactly. OVO. Good to see you learning Godot on this stream. You can finally port TD. Oh my god. Rip cakes, rip. Okay, you see that's pretty long. Honestly, okay, it could be like that. Okay. You can change the current frame in the... Oh! Thank you. Pog. Alright, so attack and then attack sideways. See, can we just rotate this? It's not... Okay, I think we'll have separate... I think we'll have separate ones. So this will be... Swing up... Swing up... Collision... shape. I swear to God, off wave, we are no longer degenerate here. Can you please take yourself and leave? Okay? I'm just kidding. You could stay. Okay. I wasn't talking to you, Kibber. You could stay. Nah, I'm just kidding. Rip, half the chat left. Are you guys all degenerate? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on here? Okay. We've got a beautiful flower. Boop. 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 Funk. Deactivate. Collision shape. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. What's up, Cypher Enigma? Trigger. Let's just name this trigger. Cool. Toggle collision disable bool. So if like you want to disable it, then yeah, you put true. So like here we'll do, we don't even need to rotate it anymore. We'll just do toggle col. Yeah, it depends on the direction, so we will match direction vector to I right. Just do this. Pass. So if it's, this is right, left, up, down. Did you prototype the core game loop somehow? I just jumped straight in. Jesus, take the wheel. They do let you change the rarity of rooms, some rooms and blueprints, and they have other ways to make it more determined. Read the drawing manuals in game 2. Yeah. I saw that. It was pretty good. I'm gonna mess around with such things. I feel like that's more of a balancing stage. But right now, I think it's good to focus. Now that I have the room generation down, I think it's good to focus on the enemies. And then the next step is definitely gonna be the room types. But I feel like we're very close to having a simple enemy prototype to do it. But I'm excited to see what rooms we could do. There's also like a floor plan. So it's like once rooms are used from the floor plan, it no longer is available unless you get like a special power up. So we'll see what different. I do want dice, you know, like I think the dice and the keys, I think it makes it really hard when you don't have keys. And you can't progress. So I think instead of diamonds, I'll have keys that are, I don't know. Well, we need to see. A lot of these things are too early to call now. Deactivate area. God dang it, I got a mosquito bite on my ankle and it is... is no bueno. So, if it's right, the collision is this, and we're activating it, so disabled is false. Left is the same, but we're gonna also need to swing up collision shape and then down, so, and the default is down. So this is right. So if it's left, we're gonna need to change the scale to -1. And then it, oh, it doesn't flip? Okay. Is it the, what? Okay. Oh, it's this. We need to change that to -1. Boop. No. Boop. Yeah. Cool. So if it's left, we do scale equals vector 2 1 1 -1. If dir equals vector 2 I left, else I don't want to do it each time, so we'll just do it there. Okay, cool. Okay guys, I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry YouTube, this is a Twitch game. Be right back. do I take? Oh, let me get some water. Hydration poggers. Guys, you're so far away from Denology, you should just give up now. I'm sorry, just give up. Alright, where were we? So, now we just gotta activate this area when we swing. We need to put in the proper information, which we could easily do here. There we go. We could. The enemies are also going to have a swing area. So we do that. We put in that direction. Swing area. The problem is we need to deactivate it. Oh, I mean, swing area. So left, right. So what we need to do as well. So if that's it, then we also need to animated sprite, animation finished. Why isn't it telling me the signals? Animation finished. When our animation finishes, we are going to connect it to deactivate. Oh, actually, we can connect it to this deactivate area, and we can again give it that. Toggle area. This could be called toggle area, and it will be disable bool and disable. Let's call this disable bool. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That way we can use this again. And then disable true. This could have a direction. Vector 2i. And bam. We can connect that straight here. Raw kibber. Then we do, so we're connecting the animation finish to deactivate area. And then we need to bind the, okay, we need to bind it, so that means we need to do it in here. Bind to this, but don't we also need, we just need the direction, we don't need that. Put that. It knows the direction, it knows, okay, okay. I think it's good, yeah. Which game is this? It is for a game jam. I will show you in a sec. I'm working on the attack right now, and we are just working on the logic for swinging our sword. Okay, the thing is we also need to disconnect the signal. So let's disconnect that signal. So once we deactivate, then we do animated sprite. Get access to that. Or we could do owner. we could do care as character equals owner. No? So here, care animated sprite, animation finished. Disconnect, deactivate area. Okay, I hope that works. Oh! You did? Okay, yeah, you need to do that when it is up, but I will redeem it while it's up. I see that. Don't worry, don't worry. I will... It only works when the canon game is out. Let me try. Thank you for showing me. I missed some things. Yeah. There we go. It is... it is, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Get wrecked, Synology, get wrecked. Alright, so then we're disconnecting it. Okay. So let's look at the visible collision shapes, but I think also, let's put these, let me look at the enemy scene. It has a hitbox, and we also need this, there's too much to do. Okay, so the player weapon area. So this swing area is gonna be on okay, I think I need to let's reload the project so that the physics masks load. Okay, here, enemy hitbox. So no named layers? What are you talking about? Oh, I put 2D render, not 2D physics. Okay, now it should come up. There we go. So yeah, we have the weapon area. If we come here, that's on the player. Cool. And we need, let's just separate it. Let's separate into enemy hitbox and player hitbox. Okay. For now. So this is going to fall under enemy hitbox. Canon is a neuron activated trigger for chat. What? Counterpoint? What's up, Senor Pentalone? The jam of the theme is only one. Okay. What? What was the point of that? Okay. Great. So when the enemy gets hit, area entered, this needs to be the weapon area. And the player has this. Swing area is on layer weapon area. And we want to hit swing area. Oh, well, actually, we could do it like this. We can go on the player, and this swing area will be the weapon area. And we want this to collide with the enemy hitbox. We are going to take this hitbox and put it on the player, but it's going to be called player hitbox, and we're going to put the player hitbox on player hitbox, And it also collides with weapon area. But our swing box is on weapon area and only collides with the enemy hitbox so that we don't hit ourselves. And this should, so we should be able to swing it, should activate that. It's on the enemy, and yes. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're missing. Wait, non-existent function activate area. What do you... Oh, because that, yeah, that's true. That is true. So, and also, there's, for child in gets children. Child disabled gets child. Collision shape 2D. Child disabled equals true. I know that sounds horrible, but that's what we gotta do. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. So now they're all disabled in the beginning. And now we need to add the swing area to the enemy. Thank you. Oh. Copy. Paste. Cool. And this... And it wants to hit the player hitbox. And we want to disable the if the children are collisions. Okay, let's see if it works. Like if I... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. What? Non-existent function. Activate area. Oh, it's toggle area. You right. I expected to. Oh, you right. Disable false. We don't, you see, we don't want it disabled there. You see how it didn't deactivate. But yeah, you see how the area is activating when I swing, but then it's not deactivating because the signal is not bind down. Wait, deactivate area bind. Unless bind. Deactivate. Disabled true. Oh, it's because I didn't put this here. There we go. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that collider activate and then deactivate and then activate. All right. Let's get rid of that. And let's see when we hit, it says hit. What's up, TD? It said hit. Wait, it's saying hit. Oh my god. It's saying hit whenever I swing. Is it because the enemy's swing area is activating? And is he hitting himself? It's this weapon area. Only player. Since he's the enemy, let's... Okay, let's see. Let's see what's hitting it. This area is no, it's not. What? Area owner name. How's it getting hit by the what? How's it getting? Oh, is it my? Oh wait, I think it's our players. Our players' hitbox. Oh, it's getting hit by our.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
Okay.
'Cause the ants are
I think we need an enemy.
coming.
We need an enemy. Or if area. If area owner does not equal owner. Okay. There we go. Now a hit. It's working. Cool. All right. Now it's working. Let's commit. Player swing. It's enemy hitbox. Let's give our enemy in here. Let's put this there. This swing area is really annoying sometimes. So I'm gonna come in here, grab all of them, go to self-modulate and lower the alpha. Because that annoys me a little. Now what we want is we want like a little progress bar to see the health. I think I'm not sure if we'll... I don't know if that's what I want in the game. Progress bar. Let's get rid of the percentage. Let's get rid of that. Let's come here, put that there. Change the style. Style box flat. Yo! What up, Dan? Hope you're doing good. Let's do that. This is the will health bar. Do green as full and the background will be red. For now. Health. Okay, let's come here. We have the health bar, which now we need to put on the player as well. Here. Put that there. This health component. Dude, I think I need to raise my seat a little. I think that's why my shoulder is effed up. I think because I was lower. I don't know. I don't know. This feels better though. This feels better. Or be red. It could be whatever. Twadjislav von Dubka. For now, it's like I don't even know if I'm gonna have a health bar. I'm just implementing it for the... We'll decide on the colors later. So there's a signal that's health up or hurt signal. I mean, health updated is more. Because they could get healed. So let's do health updated. Connect. Yo. Sup, Lupo? And I think health updated passes current health, max health. Cool. Come back here. Put that there. And health bar value equals current health. Oh. Rip Daimi. A moment of silence for Daimi. Get good. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, let's see if oh wait, but we are not, so we need to go to the hitbox when they're attacked. Are you serious, Kibber? You and oh my god. Wow, that's insane. Okay. So, in the swing area, we also... The area can also have... I guess this weapon should be in the swing area. Alrighty, inoffensive biscuit. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Let's just do sword one. Still can't believe they made Polish into a real... Dan, what the hell? Dan, you can't offend a whole nation like that, Dan. Okay, if there's 100 health, let's say 20, type, melee, whatever, shortest distance. Huh. That's the distance it has to be away to, so we can do 21. Cool. So, and we can also sword one, put it there, and put it there. Does it mean tough guy? Game Jam is going pretty good. Okay, so now the area has a weapon. We'll do class name, swing area. That way, in the hitbox, we could say and area is swing area var weapon way upon equals what we could say var swing area equals area. We could do this swing area, and then we know that the swing area has weapon if it saves, probably. So then the hitbox we can var what game gen, tell me more, what, where, when it's ending. So there's 9 days left. I'm making like a blueprints inspired dungeon crawler where it's like you have to open the doors, get to the end, manage the door configuration thing. And yeah. Level your character up. Get to the end. It'll get progressively harder. And I'm currently working on the fighting. So the weapon. Player. So we'll say player. Character. Player equals owner. And here we do player health component. Take. Oh, is it just hurt with a weapon? So hurt, and we just have to put the weapon. Here we go. If everything works, then I should be able to lower his health. Let's go. Easy. And he should be able to die, honestly. I did the die. Okay. Did we call the death function? I don't think we called the death function. But he definitely stopped moving. Oh, yeah. Nothing here. So, Death. Thank you, Dinevala. Kolturi, I'm sure your weapon swing areas is perfect. Yes. Why do I? Okay. He definitely needs Jesus. Anyways, oh, I don't even have. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do is let's move on. Let's move on. All right, great. Animated sprite, play death. Don't tell me what to do, off wave. Death, great. Okay, when he dies, on the animation finish, I kind of just want to leave his body on the floor. So how else is this X moving? Okay, when he dies. And okay, yeah, he could die. His hitbox could be disabled. His hitbox will be disabled. And his health bar can disappear. State. Player. Health bar. Hide. Player. Hit. Enemy. We'll just call this hitbox. We need to call it just hitbox. Player as well. Okay. So in this death state, hitbox disable hitbox get func if Player get if player get child 0 is collision shape 2D. Okay. All right. He should die. And his body is gonna just stay there. Oh, okay, we need to work on the Y sort. I'm sorry, guys, but the body is... It's gonna stay on the floor. Alright. So this... has Y sort. This... We'll just do it on both. This... Y sort. Y sort. The enemy is gonna be in this room. It's gonna have Y sort here. This is also gonna have Y sort. Okay. Maybe it's him? That has Y sort. Y sort is so annoying sometimes. Isn't it the feet here? Whatever. Alright, let's try to come up with some good sound effects. I'm gonna use this. Let's pause the music. Hit. Do you guys hear it? Yeah. Sine wave. Noise. Having noise sounds pretty good. Decay time, attack time, phaser. Save sound. Let's try that. Let's have sounds. Open. Oh. Why does it save it to that? Oh, export dot that. Pirate 17. Sounds. Let's call this hit 1. Let's try it out. So, in the hitbox, so this means we have been hit. I am gonna do like a sound. Our hitbox isn't a scene. Okay, I'm gonna have a node that takes care of the sounds. Sound bus. Audio. So we'll do hit 1 sound. Sound bus. Yeah. So we'll even put sound bus. And we will also have a global sound bus so that we can control it with signals. Signal hit. Hell yeah, Lulaboo. You can learn how to make games. It's fun. Yeah. Exactly. Now you're getting it. So let's make this a global sound bus. So we have hit 1 sound. So we have sound bus, hit sound, connect on. And then we'll do bind, hit sound 1. Func on play, sound, audio stream player. So then we'll just do sound play. We'll put in here the hit. It's laggy for me, but I think for you guys it's okay. So now whenever we want to hit it, we just do sound bus, emit signal, hit sound. And that way, I don't like it when there's like audio stream players everywhere. I like just audio stream players in one place. Thank you, Danik. Let's see if it works. Not sure if I like the noise one. Let's try the other one. So we'll call this hit 2. And we could just swap it out. Well, that's an amazing. Yeah, Daimi, yeah. I mean, you know, having it is kind of... What I'm doing is kind of complicated-ish. The whole... It took me a while to wrap my head around, like, the whole... signal buses. And I kind of stopped using them because it's... The architecture can get really convoluted and spaghetti. But I still don't regret using them a lot at the beginning because it made a lot of things much easier. What's up, MK Codes? Doing pretty good. What about yourself? Okay. Let's look at these VFX. Yeah, it's a good pattern to know. So we have assets, characters, new. It's VFX, guard down, projectile, /1. Oh. Okay. Swing /1 down. VFX /down /1 down. Bro, what just happened? Bam. That's so big. Oh my god. Bro, what? Show us the game, Jackie. Bro, I'm working on it. I just saw vital tech to collision shape. Yes, I know. Jesus. I'm adding the swishies. You fight. The enemy can't attack yet, but it could die. Just the Y sort. Maybe when it dies, it's just... I should be over it, though. I'm never over it. Yeah. So the hard part is... choreographing. This is why it's like good to use an animated. It's good to use animation player, but I don't like using it. So we'll do, okay. Let's just okay. Let's see this. Let's also /1 sideways. /right. Ooh.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
So this is 3, and this one is 3.4. 5. So this should be. Maybe this could be shorter. That's fast. This could be. Okay. Okay. /sideways. /1 up. This one's down. Okay. So that one's fine. And now let's not do that. Let's do up. Let's do that. Dude, that one's going so fast. It might be my brain. Yeah, Throck. It is the swing area. I'm flipping it when it goes to the right. So this is up. Damn, when it's up, I need to like lower it. Okay, so we need to lower it. So, okay. So we are playing the animated sprite here for the attack. But now we have an animated swing sprite. So we have to here play for now. We only have slash. We should get this from our weapon. So for now we'll do slash down. So attack down, slash up, slash sideways. And we're already flipping this as well. Well, we are flipping. We might have to individually flip that. Sprite. Okay, because here we're flipping the sprite, so we should also do the swing animated sprite. Yeah. Okay. So we also need to adjust the position of it. So it is -17 on the Y when we're flipping Swing animated sprite position equals vector 2 0 minus 17. So this is true for all of them except for the up. So when it's up, we need to lower it. Three minus 5. I think all of these should be 3. And up is minus 5. Okay. Let's try this out. So why are you still slashing? Oh, okay, that's the here. Okay. And then we'll say, yeah, we're good. All right, let's see if that works. No, I got it from an asset pack. Hell yeah, Rayan. Oh, base null because the enemy doesn't have this. It's going too fast. Okay. And the enemy is just being stupid. We need to do starts there. Okay, so this, what we can do is we can put it here and we could put insert empty. So it inserts an empty frame, which slows it down a little. Let's see if that fixes it. It's still a little fast. So let's do 6 frames per second instead of okay. On sideways. What is that? Ow. That looks pretty good. The up. The down should not be like that, but what's the difference? The up is 6. Oh, because I didn't put any. Yeah. That's the difference. Try. I don't know, the side looks slower. What's up, Jovan? Right now I'm editing SVG files. What? How? Oh yes, Tatsi, I big man. Come to Zadi. Okay, I don't know how else to respond to that. So we could also have like a zoop sound effect when you're swinging. Blip. Hmm. Like faster? No delay. If I raise this? Oh. That sine wave makes it sound like it's underwater. No, it's an app. SFXR. Can edit it with the text editor. Yeah, but like, oh, you're editing the position of the points. Is that what you're doing? Phaser offset, LP cutoff. This sounds like it's underwater. Okay, so this is swoosh. 1. Let's try it. So now I could just duplicate this. Swoosh 1 sound. Swoosh 1. Boop. Swoosh. Swoosh. Signal. Did you get the name, Dino? I overworked my back. Oh, what were you doing? And now here, we could just sound. Emit. Is it? I don't know if it's lagging for you guys. It's kind of, the sounds always lag for me. But what doing importing trim. It's called SFXR. Oh. No, I didn't go pro. Okay, I think I'm wasting time right now trying to get that feeling good. I need to move on. Game juice is not proper at this stage. Yeah, I was using web one SF XR, I think. Oh yeah, that's not the one I'm using. There's a link on Softpedia. It's not JS, or is it this one? Oh, this one. Here it is. Dr. Peter homepage. I guess that's where I downloaded it. The juice must flow. No. What's up, Kawhi? Trying loads of different stretches help my muscle. Nice. Let's go, Offway. That sounds great. I mean, you could test it and see if it is and let us know. I think that's where I got it. Okay. Did you had your coffee? Yeah, it wasn't the best coffee, but yeah, I put it in here. It's coffee. It's coffee. All right. I think let's look at these errors. Finished. Bro, I hate that it's not. Connected. If it's not connected. Signal is connected. Okay. If it's not connected. I know, I'm gonna turn this into a function, but for now, we are going to do big blocks. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot, ain't it? Right now, it's pretty good, but yesterday was really hot. It's 23 degrees. Don't tempt me, Danik. Heck yeah. You're doing good. Okay. Character. Max health is never used. Crit. Child. It's never used. Okay. Alright, let's have the enemy fight back. I'm tired. It's only been 3 hours. I have been running like, I don't know, I feel like I've been going pretty ham, but yeah. Yeah. But PC. Do you have enough fans in your PC? 50 under the sun? What? Dude, where are you? Lots of rain in the UK. It rained a lot last night, which was very good. Because my grass was super dry. And my grass went... Thanks, Danik. I still feel behind, but I think that's just the normal game jam. So, we need to be able to change... we have a sword here. So, the chase state is gonna have... We have the swing area, I think, already. Swing area here. Chase state. So, on the update, it says if player... If target get if target global position whatever global position get distance to player global position is less than or equal to swing area swing player swing area weapon shortest distance, that's a long shortest distance pass. Okay, then that means we could switch to the other state. So here, we have state transition, player, state transition to attack state. Could put access by unique name. Put it there. Okay. There's no current logic for it to go to a chase state ever. So I guess in here, in the attack state, in the update function, we could just reverse this. We'll say if it's greater than, if the distance is greater than, then we want to go to a chase state. Okay. Target not declared. Chase. And attack. Well, actually here it would be var. We need to do the attack in the direction of the player. So we want, I'm gonna take this logic, vector to mouse, And instead we'll do vector to player. So player get global mouse position. Instead we want the target position. Target global position minus our position. And then this will be the vector to the player. So we'll do player, animated sprite, animation finished, connect, can attack again. So func, can attack again. This is where we'll decide. So it won't be here. Func attack. So we'll do this. Play the proper position. Connect that. And then func exit. Yolcher. Thank you for the follow. Exit, attack, exit. We'll do attack. And then we'll also check if player animated sprite is connected. So if it's not connected to can attack again. It's connected. Expected to. Yeah. Animation finish is connected. To can attack again. If it's not connected, then we'll connect it. But when we exit, we want to disconnect it. Connect. So when we attack, the animation finishes. We either chase or we attack again. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the enemy attacks us. Damn, first try, let's go. Oh my god, he's gonna wreck me. He's gonna wreck me, but alright, he wrecked me. But he shouldn't be able to get out of his, because he should have to finish the attack. Because I think he was running out. So, needs knockback. We could definitely add that. We also need a roll probably. And yeah, the enemy needs to chill a little bit. Okay, so this was called from here. I guess we died. But how did it call with a null oh, because we didn't have a death state in our state. Oh, it's called die state. Death state. Die state? Okay, good. We didn't do any logic for that. So death state, we have to do it for our player. Just ask the enemy to build. I need to. Death. Maybe a micro stun. Yeah, we need a. Right now, I just want basic combat. Yeah, and then after I have basic combat, then we'll do the rooms. We'll have the monster room spawn and stuff. But you created him, so it's okay. You can delete him if he gets. That's what you think, off wave. Okay. I don't know if I could just delete him like that. Maybe an invul time after a hit and a blink animation. Yeah, there's a lot of things to balance that, but balancing we're not gonna do right this second. Human death. Wait, is this all the animations?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Okay. So when we enter, it's just called death, I guess. Death state. Enemy. Death. When we enter, we're gonna play death. No exiting this state. But player animated, right? Animation finished. I want like a kind of like a Elden Ring where it's like bam, but yeah, you know when you die, but whatever, game over. We'll do a simple one, no polish. On death finished. Funk. So it'll be on the player scene. Or we could have a signal. Maybe signal's the best way. Game logic. Oh, and the globals. Globals. Game over. Signal. Game over. So here. Globals. Game over. Emit. And then here. We'll do canvas. Canvas layer. This will be not game over, but we'll just call it UI. Okay. And then we'll have a control. Panel. VBox container. Label. Game over. Button. Play again. Or quit. Maybe we'll have like a main menu button, but for now it's good. Game over screen. Add a script. UI. Do that. play again button, quit button. Pressed, connect on, play again, quit button, pressed, connect on, quit, funk on, quit, get tree, quit, funk on, play again. We'll do get tree, change scene to file, and then we'll just reload tile map arena. And this is going to be connected to globals, game over, connect, on, game over. So this will be hidden. Well, I heard time Mac got in. So okay, I'll keep it simple. We'll hide. Funk on, game over. We'll just show. Okay. So when we die, yeah. Let's fix that. And this swing area. Okay, and then here there's no idle state, but I guess we could have one. Okay. Enter and exit. Okay. Do this. Idle. And chase. Owner velocity. Chase. That. It'll just play this. And when we're in the attack state, we'll be checking if we can attack again. If target health component dead, if the target is dead, we need to transition to the idle state. And our player, there might be a loop on the death. Yeah. This needs to be a little faster. Some inheritance. I have an inheritance. There we go. Quit or play again. The attacks are kind of... It's like going too fast. There has to be some delay after the attack and then quit. Alright, we got the game loop in. Let's go. Game loop. And death. But yeah, he's way too fast with the swinging. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I bought this sweet thing yesterday. It is croissant migdałowy. It's like a almond croissant. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it. I'll let you know if it's good. It looks good, but is it good? It's not super sweet. It's sweet. Wait, but it's like... Oh. Oh my god, look at this. You can't see it, but it's like... Bro, they put... What did they put on the inside? Oh my god, they put some type of almond spread. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy crap. Honestly, it's like... I don't like when things are too sweet. This is the perfect amount of sweetness. 10 out of 10. True that, Dimey. But I'm not sure. This is day old, maybe. I'm eating like an animal, but you gotta do what you gotta do. There's no decent way, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much better to eat it like split up. I want to know how they made this paste. It's so almondy. Don't worry, Silver Concept. We knew. We knew. Finally, we have someone new. Is it rogal? No, it's a croissant. Migdałowy. One day I will try to make a croissant. It's just so hard with the layers. I've watched. I would really love to get into baking more. That's on the to-do list. French people have blessed us with many amazing food. I've never tried to make bread, but I really want to. I feel like step 1 is making pizza dough. Step 2 is making a loaf. What's up, Black Fox? I think this playlist is just Game Chops Radio. Yeah, it's funny how different like baking is from cooking. I love cooking. And honestly, I was feeling like unmotivated. My energy levels were so low. And I started cooking every day. Like good food, cooking veggies, meat. And it made me feel so much better. It's amazing. Okay. I need to clean myself up right now. I will be right back. I need more water. Special one from my home country, and the first one was incredible. The second one was okay. Hell yeah. What happened with the second one? Oh, the first one was inedible, not incredible. Okay, okay. Third time's a charm. I read incredible. Okay. That was a nice break. All right. Let's change music. Let's do RuneScape tunes. Okay, so we did the game state. We need to make it so that the enemy chills out a little. Can attack again. Attack. Maybe we could have like an attack cooldown. Because this says can attack again. That's using that, and that's disconnecting that. Funk, attack, cooldown. So we'll have a timer here. Attack, cooldown. I guess 0.5 seconds. Start. One shot. Attack. Cooldown. Connect. This could be connected once. Ready? Attack. Attack. Cooldown. Timeout. Connect. Can attack again. And then, yes. This starts. Timer. So this. And then this. And then this starts. It'll see if it can attack again. Alright, so we have 0.5 seconds attack cooldown. Bro, what? Nah. Is it a super thing? Is it about super? It's stuck in a moving state. I won't die. What the hell? Or what? Why didn't I die? Second actually followed the new procedures. It was very wet though. That's why it was better the first time I added flour because the dough was sticky. But in the oven, the bread dry. Oh. Okay. Did it even go here? I don't know what happens there. Do not know why we didn't die. When we died that time. What? What? Why doesn't it hit me sometimes? Ah. Oh, it's not flipping. Oh, okay. It's using the wrong... And it's... okay. There's a bunch of things wrong with this. Okay. There's a bunch. Okay. The first thing wrong is we haven't set this proper. The swing area should be like up a little bit, I guess. Tuck down. Actually, I'm... Wait, but the swing area is moving. Oh, and it wasn't flipping this. It didn't flip the swing area. And when the enemy attacks... And we are playing vector to player. Target global position, player global position. I think we should have a marker, and we should use this marker. That it's in the center. I think that might also make it easier. Paste. Copy. Paste. Hell yeah, Danik. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so when we're attacking here, I want to use vector target marker 2D global position or player marker global position. Okay. Dude, why aren't you flipping your... I'm literally about to bro right now. Oh. Oh. I think it's flipping it on the wrong axis, actually. Flipping it on the X. What? Word? Oh, and we should be flipping the swing area on the Y? No, on the X. Oh, Jesus. Yes. It's not flipping it. Oh! Wait, we're not. Wait, what? Oh. I see what's happening. Oh, wait, no. Okay. We need swing area. Scale. X equals -1. Thank you, no comment, for the follow. Okay, this should work. This should work. Flip. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Maybe it thinks I'm... Wait, maybe my logic is bad? Let's see. Here. So it's the target's global position minus... The vector should be a left vector. Yes. Do I need to normalize it? Yeah, that's a left vector. Yes. Yes. Left. Toggle area left. Oh. Wait, I'm already... Oh. 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 So I don't need to do it here. I did it on the wrong side. Great. That should work. What's up, Java? Can you not? Okay, now it's working. Oh. Okay. I fixed it. Now. What I would like to do when we're cooling down, when we attack, yeah. So he'll go to like an idle animation. Yeah, I need to fix Y, and I get stuck in the... I'm getting stuck in the walk state sometimes. So, we should also do if input is action just released attack, not attack. Could be action. Or that could be in the walk state. Just released left or right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. You can go to that idle state. I'm just surprised because I feel like it's switching to a walk state when we're dead. And it says if we're not dead. State transition. Entering walk. Dead state. Player. Sup iceberg sandwich. Manpreet. Sup. Component. Dead. Are we coming here when we're dead? See? Dead state true. How are you going in there when you're dead? Yeah, you see? Oh, here. That's the culprit. But we're using this transition too. Oh, that's the problem. We should be using state transition. Because this will check. For what? That's the reason. That's why we always have the state transition from a central place. Oh my god, it's Solar! How's it going, Solar? Game almost done. Look, it's almost done. There we go. I tried to walk, but I died. He just had to get in 2 hits while I was dead. What's up, Gibbles? Play again. I'm gonna F you up. I'm gonna F you up. Oh, no, I'm gonna F you up. Get wrecked. You stay there. You stay on the ground. Yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. We going, we going, we going, we going. You stay dead. We leaving. We. That's the Y sword. That's the. Oh my god, bro. No. Oh. Well, actually, that's kind of easy. Wait. Wait, not the. Wait, the room. The, wait. The room is. But the room and the Y sword. But that has that is the floor and the terrains, but the floor, the tiles and the terrains and the floor. I promise, guys, I am okay. Okay, the Z index 1, -1. I'm not sure if I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think we're fine. Oh, we could have blood. There we. Oh no. That's 0. No solar. No. Sky Mount, thank you for the follow. Always Y sword. Never. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and we shouldn't be attacking when we open the door. That is so annoying. There we go. But the walls are now. That didn't really work because now the walls are just... Okay. So, when we're clicking a button... Yo, what up, tomatoes? Dude, my left shoulder is like... feels so weird today. It's like, I don't know why. You know when they say, like, you should sit, your arms should be 90 degrees? I never felt like that was, like, now I'm feeling. What is this about a pirate software jam? It's a game jam where you make a game in 2 weeks. It's a drama-free game jam! Dr. Pepper. He's a feature. My shoulder pain? That would be funny. What's the theme? Only one. That's the theme. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Do so we have a bug with Y sort at higher levels. Y, whatever. Someone has no idea about coding. The first thing I thought about was drama. Okay. Yes, shame. Shame! Shun the non-believer, shun. The attack when opening the door. I don't like that. Slashing the door in half. No. So. Who just jumped? Danik! Stop jumping. We'll have a UI open. var UI open equals. And then when we... we have a door. Tut, 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 tut. So when we interact with the door, we show this, and we'll put globals UI open equals true. Or actually, let's do toggle UI true. And here we'll do false. Func. And then inner player. And global. And it's not open. And it's not open. It feels kind of slow. Yay, we didn't attack. Cool. So yeah, the juice on the attack needs more juice on the attack. Okay, we have an enemy that we can kill that can kill us. As much as I would love to polish the enemy and make it beautiful, I think we need to move on. What did I do? State machine, walk state. State balancing. Transitions and state balancing transitions and yeah. It doesn't feel that good, but it feels okay. So now in our room, we have this room resource. Not now, Kibbles. Not now. I do need a roll, though. Oh my god, I loved that show. But yeah, I feel like it's much more interesting when you have a roll, but we'll see. Guys, did you know I already started my game design document? I've never done it this early in my life. Let's take a peek at it. What's up, D-Monkey? I didn't finish everything. Dungeon crawler, puzzle, room generator, roguelike, action, inspiration, blueprints, Hades, Binding of Isaac, player experience, in a simple screen dungeon for each. In a simple screen dungeon for each of the 15 the players will solve. Requiring planning. That was probably from the template. I don't think that's mine. Gamers who like challenging, fast-paced games that require them to think about specific decisions. There will be one heart. You will have to find only one key to open the final dungeon door. So mechanics, 4 directional player movement. Monster room, grace room, shop, cursed rooms, enemy AI, pathfinding. We did attack types, we did melee, we did some animations. Item system we'll get into once we have the rooms. So we're doing pretty good, like, with the main mechanics, but I'm sure I've missed stuff. Sound effects using SFXR. SFXR2. Okay. Yeah, there's a template. If you go on the go on the jam page, you'll see the template. Thanks. Honestly, it wasn't. It's not that nice. But yeah, I did spend some time. And yeah, I normally do them at the end. So it's progress. All right. Different room types. So here we'll do my bad, Uncle Roger. Monster, Grace, Shop, Cursed. Maybe the real Godot was the friends we made along. Yeah, sure. I don't know how I feel about a random internet dude calling me niece. Friends are people you hug with. Why do I try to say something wholesome and then it just comes out wrong? I don't know what's wrong with me. But I don't think it's fair. Should it be in the resource or in the room? I'm sorry, Jamie. So we have all the room types here. I'm thinking how to do this because sometimes there'll be a room 1 east southwest and it'll be a grace room, but sometimes it will be a shop. So if you a shop, then you so eat differently. Okay, I think okay. Wait, let's stop.
Friend, a person who you know well and who you like a lot, but who is usually not a member of your family.
Why not? So my sister's not my friend. I don't think it's mutually exclusive. I agreed with the first part, but not the second part. We will be friends. I mean, it's I mean, if I don't think you should do that, but if they don't smack you, maybe they're. Yeah, it's best not to just go around hugging people. No. All right. Yeah, but she's my sibling and my friend. And I'm talking about my first sister, not my second, because that bitch is not my friend. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to. I have a good relationship with all my sisters. I was. I'm. Okay, anyways. I think family can be friends, but I don't know if. Listen, Solar. I was just like. Yeah. I was just like. Someone's gonna send it to them, but I hope they don't know who they are, and I don't know where. Yeah. Maybe they watch my stream sometimes. They definitely know where it is. But I made it ambiguous. No one knows who the first sister and the second sister is. Okay. Anyways. We love all of our siblings here. Okay. I think family can be friends, but I don't know if I know all my friends well. They know though. Okay. Okay. Where are we generating the here on the door? The door is what generates the rooms. And we're choosing it from Hamanaya. I'm getting a little weird right now, guys. It's because my brain is dying. It's slowly. Okay. Room 2, room 3, room 4. The combinations. Okay, so this is from the base door combinations. Combinations. So choose room from the array. So we're picking a random room. And then I guess we'll have like a function called scrutinize room. Let me see if that scrutinize definition. To examine or observe with great care, inspect critically. I think we should, because this room choice is an array. Array of options. Base door, it's an array of room res. So func scrutinize room. Too late for coffee, but green. I'm not sure about that. Res. So. God, I don't know what's wrong with this. Do I need to? I just need to. My shoulder feels so weird. Like it doesn't want to go down. It wants to... Okay. So this is gonna return a room. And so we'll say like match room choice door amount.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to
So we have one door.
girlfriend, because the ants are
We
coming.
have 2 door. I know, my shoulder needs to behave. 3 door. Okay. Guys, I'm probably gonna get coffee. Just calm down. It's like, I don't think my chair can go up. Can my desk go down? My desk can't go down. My chair can't go up. 3, 4. So we could just, for now, we could just return room choice. Room choice. But we could say, so if it's room 1, let's do room choice. What? Choice? Wait, choice? Type equals room res types Grace. Let's say the normal, we could also have like hallway. And then we'll say types, like the default is hallway. I do have it separated. So for now, since I'm testing, I'm making it that every 1 door room is gonna be a Grace room because we just need to test. So let's make a chest scene. Let's come here. Let's remove the enemy. Let's make a chest. Chest. Let's have a sprite. Okay, I am standing. Anybody want to make me stand? Or shall I make myself stand? Alright, I'm making myself stand. Stand up, bitch! Ah! Oh, that's where my headphones were. I've been looking for them. Oh. Okay, let's lower it a little so my arms could be down. Okay, I think that's good. So we do have the sprite. So let's come here, assets. I can make myself stand, yeah. Can you believe that? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, the reason I made that stand-up redeem is because I wasn't using my standing desk. Items and trap animation. So chest. I don't know how I don't really like the whole chest idle thing. Okay. I'm so excited. Dude, why couldn't this just be a sprite sheet? Okay, I have to make it into a sprite sheet. Mini box? Mini chest. Agree. Wait, what? What? Two? Skip. Bro. What is up with you? Why doesn't it load all of them as an animation? Agree. Two. So we're missing. Why is it up like that? Open one. A. That's a really weird. So it goes up. Okay. This one can be like that. Just one, no. Do. Sure. So we'll do this one here. That'll just be tag. Not sure, Romain. I kind of know, but we'll see. Open. Cancel. Save as. Chest sprite sheet. Where did I export it to? Oh, okay, good. It exported in the right place. Great. Okay. So actually, let's just do animated sprite. I think it's supposed to look like it's busting open. Oh yeah, I know. But there was also this weird idle one I didn't like. Or it's like the chest is jumping up and down. I think it'll be cool once we have the torches and stuff. I think it'll look nice. Do the lighting. So this, for the idle, it'll just be this. For the open. So let's -6. Just scene. Oops. chest. So, idle, and then when it opens, so I think this. There we go. So we have a collision. This is when the player is going to open it. We don't have that interact, but this door. Copy. Paste. Chest. So we're gonna do body interact. Body entered. Connect. Alright, Danik, sounds good. So we are going to interact with the player. And when we enter, this will show body exited on body exit. Okay, interact hide. Func input if input if event interact and interact visible, and we want to open the chest. That's not. Thank you, Kibbles. So we know. No, interact is E. It's not click. Click is to attack. Okay. So when we open, it's open. We'll have breakable boxes. The chest is probably a meme. Oh, that's a good idea, just oh my god. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. I want to take my loot dropper. Oh. Well, oh, wait. Sorry, I just realized in order to pick up, you need an inventory. But we only have like 3 items, so we don't need a complex inventory. Then we have to. How's it going, Torque? How long have I been standing? 12 minutes. It's hot. It is getting hot. Whoa. Wow. Bro, I know, right? Solar, Jesus. Oh my god, god, if solar, why? Dude, if I had, but that inventory would be way too complex, but it would still work. But we don't need that complex of an inventory, but it would still work. Okay, we need an inventory. Should we just put it on the damn player? I think we could just bum 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 bum. Let's go to globals. Let's var inventory is gonna be a dictionary of, I know, solar, like, oh my god. I know. I really need that. Okay, let's just say string array, right? And then an array. Wait, an array of. Wait, what? It's just. Yeah, a string with an array. No, just an int, right? Just how many they have. Like coins, 0. Yeah, that's it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Okay, so we have coins, 0. Keys, 0. I don't know what other stuff we're gonna have. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, so now friends 0. Dude, guys. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. So now we have another area. This is gonna be item pickup. Someone just end the suffering. I can't. I can't go on. Okay. Coin. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you fan. Ooh. Damn, you fancy. I'm sorry. New light, Jackie? No. What's up, Abunfus? Black hole reflection on the glasses goes hard. Okay, we could do, if it's the key. I don't like doing it like this. But this is how they did it. Bro, what? Okay, let's see. Let's see it in action. Oh. enum inv type key coin. So can I do this? So can I do this? So can I do this? Oh, we are so in it. At export var type. Oh. What's wrong with you? Global. There we go. Schwadang. What's up, King Stapler? Coin. I know, right, Smoogle? I know. I'm scaring myself even right now. Oh, it kind of feels good when I do this with my arm. Okay, watch this. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. Let's go. Player. She twirling. So, match. Type. Globals. Inv type. Key. Pass. Coin. Animated sprite. Play. Key. Coin. So, body entered. Connect. On body enter. Func on body enter. I've never used animated texture. Func edit inventory type inv type and value, or like if it's negative and the positive it's negative. What, like if I just have one and I put one, what should I call that variable? And then you're adding one. It's like, it's not like I could just put value. I'm overthinking this. Okay. Inventory. Type. So then var type equals inventory type plus value. Right? Count. Edit inventory. Random, yes. 1 type. And then queue free. I don't know if I need to do this actually. Oh, this has to have a body. Okay. I want, okay, 3 more minutes and I can sit down. I think it's my levator scapula, honestly. It's never been on this side, though. That's weird. Just doing neck stretches, guys. Okay, yeah, it's definitely that. Okay, so now... Dude, RuneScape music always goes hard. Okay. So this is not going to be an array of this. It's going to be an array... it doesn't... Item. Item. Is equal to... Global. Var pickup scene. Item. Pickup. Item pickup. We don't need to do that. Probability shoot forward. Slot that. Oh my god, okay. Wait, that's for probability. Oh. We don't need this for loop. We don't need this. This. World. Get tree. Yeah, we're gonna need to get... We could do that. World. Item drop scene equals owner. If world. Chunk. Get current chunks. This is from Lawcraft. Chunk. See, that's where we're adding the childs, but I think... Container. Salt data. Shoot forward. Item global position. Done dropping. So we're just gonna add the item. Okay. This is a very annoying part, but... Yep. In general, it's like you make good use of all the knowledge. Time to sit. Okay. Okay, so drop items. Done dropping.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
So we'll have a node. Item container. container. Bam. This is where they'll add the child. Okay. So we could say we're not gonna have, it has probability, no. Drop probability, no. Shoot forward, no. Okay. So we just say what item it'll be. Adds it to the world. Done dropping. So drop items. Let's see if this works. Drop items. Var opened equals false. Oh, actually, we could also just check here. If event and animated sprite 2D animation does not equal open. Yeah. All right. So let's test it out, shall we? Wait. When it's making this item pickup, we need to tell it the type. That's it. Yeah. So let's come back here. Loot dropper. So it would be item type equals item. And then we add the child. And yeah, so let's, so in the room, let's add the chest here. Let's lower this. Let's hide that. Are you kidding me? I don't want to see you. Huh? So here, let's add another scenes collection. Items. Sub ingredient. Items, chest. So we could add chest. Chest here, chest there. Let's just say -7, 12, 4, 12. -7, 12, 4, 12. Okay. So, room res equals owner room res. Set room type. So we'll say if room res type is equal to room res types grace set cell vector 2i minus 7 12 source ID. If we come here to the items that we just did, this source ID is 1. Atlas chords, we don't use it, so it's just vector 2 0 because this is an alternative tile and it is alternative tile 1. And we want to add, these are basically adding the chests. So let's, yeah, and this one is 412. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to the door. See here. Okay, so I oh, rip. Okay, yeah, I need to delete that. Okay. Where's the floor? Are you freaking kidding me? Why does it do this? Why? It's Grout's fault. It's Grout's fault. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Jokes are out of yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, for anybody that's been taking many days off, I think we need to have a funeral for fruit people. When I'm testing something important, I turn the music off. Oh no. All right. So, if we do a room with only one door, it should be a grace room and there should be a chest. These so far have all doors. But this one has one door. This is wrong. It's going to go on the south side. But oh my god, it did it on the wrong position. It did have chests, but why did it do it? What the hell? -7. What? Why did it do it there? What? Okay. It did it there. That's really weird. So, I guess 12. Oh. Oh, -12. Ooh. My bad. It's -12. Now it should work. Okay. Oh, but that... Okay. They should be hidden. Oh, and there... Oh my god, there's so much wrong. There's so much wrong. Chest. Idle. That's the default. Okay. This is off. Okay. 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 Try this again. Oh. Da, 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 da. Invalid assignment of type. Yeah. Five hours working, let's go. Never don't give up. Give me a one door. Bro. Invalid assignment of property or type. Oh. What? I'm not even using that. Oh, it's not that. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. Item to spawn. Item to spawn. Type item. Item to spawn. Item. Okay. Yeah, never don't give up. Always try. Keep trying. Okay, I picked it up straight away. There we go. Now, let's have a UI so we can see our items. The brain function is slowly dwindling. Okay. We did a lot though. We did a lot. We're doing good. So we're gonna just go. Do you want to talk about it, Hellcat? Okay, this could be over HUD. Box container. No. This. Oh, what? Yeah, that. So, the H. I have a control. Expand. text. The minimum is 20. Oh, because I put expand. Okay. 0. Oh. Dude, what am I doing? I'm okay. We just need an image. Texture. Texture rect. Okay. Quick load coin. $16. My 16. No. $64. Scale 64. 32. 32. What? An Elmo, thank you for it. Thank you for it. I should probably have coffee, yeah. That was the culprit. Okay. Label. I need a good text. Let's just get Lana Pixel. Lana Pixel. Multi-channel bitmap. Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. How do you do user feedback in UI? I was trying a few things and nothing felt right. I mean, how I did the piano and just play clicks on that. I was just thinking of putting all the buttons in a group and then connecting. Oh, how do you... Yeah. Yeah, I would do it by signals. Every time the user presses it, you emit a signal. The signal... Yeah. Times 0. Ooh, look at that. That looks so good. Why did you put the dots after the okay? You just made it so weird. Yeah, but I mean, that is kind of bloating it a little. They really don't want to bloat the engine. The box container. Where? I know. Oh, babe. Oh, yes. There we go. I think it should be a little bigger. This is probably a silly question, but I see a lot of we literally had someone on the Godot Foundation come on the stream and said, not really. Of course, like, if you're doing crazy stuff, like, I know Mrs. made a game, and he wanted to freaking simulate the strands of hair on his main character's head, because why not? And he used GDScript. It was a 3D game. That was the only time he had to actually use C# because he wanted the physic hair simulation. So it's like, unless you're doing like crazy stuff, you really don't need it. Yeah, he grew like 7 more Izzes since the last time I saw him. Guys, by the way, he told us, did you guys know? He made his name Mrs. Izzes for his RuneScape account, and he didn't know how many Izzes there were, and every time he typed in his username, he would have to guess how many Izzes. Dude, that was the best. That was... No, that was my favorite conversation. But what if you use basic? Bro, are you trying to take over the world? Okay. I kind of want it a little bit bigger. That's too big. That's good. That's good. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, it makes sense to stick with signals for less common. I just wish themes could... Makes sense. Okay. Signal. Signal. Inv. Update. Emit. Globals. Connect on in update. I ain't sure if that's what themes all about. Themes are about how it looks. That will throw the whole theme console or ecosystem out of loop if you start adding sound effects. Sounds are chunky. I don't even know how that would work. I mean, maybe with the resource, you just add a resource. Is the sound a resource? Is a sound a resource? Not really. Wait, but you could make a sound a resource, I guess. Right? Okay. Coin label. Key label. Let me see if a sound is a resource. Yeah, you could save as. Oh, yeah. Persimmary. Persimmary. Thanks for the follow. Key, label, text equals X. X plus, can I do that? String Globals. Inventory. Globals. Inv type. Key. Yeah. Coin label. Coin. All right. Did we do our... I think you have to explain resources are specifically... Oh, yeah. There's specifically a Godot thing, guys. Specifically Godot. And Unity, there's scriptable objects. Dude, give me a one door. Oh my god, I can't even test it. Give me a one. There we go. This should increment. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Danik. And Unreal is the same story in blueprints, okay, unless you start to make algorithms. Okay. How much are piano classes? Let me see how much that is. Honestly, that's super cheap. $34 an hour? Not super cheap, but that's a good price. Is that what the price? That sounds like a Prague price, because in America, for a piano teacher, that would be way more. Like, I feel like minimum of $50 an hour. Jackie charges 20k points for every session. Dude! I used to also teach English, so I know the prices they were charging for individual English sessions. So that's kind of also what I'm comparing it to. Dun 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 dun.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Should we try Monster Room? Well, while you're waiting, what? Oh no, I was I was gonna say, can you do group lessons? That's kind of yeah. There's so many resources online you could use as well. But yeah, having a teacher is amazing. I think you should. I mean, like, not like having online lessons. I'm talking about just all the resources online. But yeah, there's nothing like having a real teacher. I want to see what, because I made a list of things to do, and I want to see what I did. My notebook has seen better days. Okay. Yeah. I basically did everything well. Wow. And more. Motorcycle lesson? What? Okay. Jam's going pretty good. Alright, let's say if let's do a monster room. I mean, I don't know if you could use European that lightly though, because it's vastly different across Europe. Dariush, thank you for the follow. I've used AI to act as a teacher pretty successfully, and I'm a senior dev, so I know when it's off. What? What? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what anyone's talking about right now. Like, Ace, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you. I'm doing a game jam now, dude. I guess I could add him here. Da, da, da. Okay. If red room type equals room res types monster spawn monster monsters. Amount. Int. Okay, enemy. Yes, Dino. Thank you. Thanks for that plug. So, for spawn in amount, var enemy. Enemy equals enemy instantiate. Then we need to give them position. You could say please, Taffy. You know, you know, you could be polite, Taffy. These are where the monsters. Currently, we've been killing it. I'm working on the different room types now. Pirate Software Game Jam. Show me what you got. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nicer. So right now, we have an enemy and all the stuff. We have the room generation. We're working on the room type. So this is a grace room. Give me that. You could get coins. You think you could just throw bits at me and then you could be rude? And now we're working on monster type, so it's gonna spawn monsters. But we got the monster AI done. No, a bunfish. We are doing progress, that's it. Them already looks better than Cake's game. Notepad is a better video game than... Yes. No, Notepad for sure, bro. The best. Is the best. On ready. Okay. So markers pick random. What game mechanic looks neat? Okay. I hope they don't, like, spawn on top of each other. Okay, monster. Spawn monsters. Say like 2. Let's spawn 2 monsters. Okay. And let's say this is the Godot game engine. It's an open source game engine. I've been using it for like 4 years now. It's very good. Okay, now I have to go to the door. And we'll just hard code in that. Je. If you have 3 doors, it'll just be a monster room. Okay. So now all 3 door rooms will have monsters. Of course, we don't get a 3-door room. This one. Let's go! Easy game is easy. Did you just kill your friend? I died. I died. Alright, the enemies are a bit OP. Let's try it again. Ugh! Ugh! No, there's no way. You just die. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, Henry, what are you doing? Unless you ask if you could backseat. Oh my god. Okay, they're really hard. So guys, I think we're initially gonna have it so that you have 1 heart. It's like only 1, but I think instead we're gonna go towards only 1 key to get out. But I mean, what do you want to backseat? If you ask, like, can I backseat? Then it's like, okay. So it's like, you could tell me, like, since you kind of asked a little bit. Can GDScript tie into WebSockets to make online multiplayer? Yes. It uses, what's it called? What is it called? It starts with an R. I don't remember. Okay, here's my suggestion. Turn marker 2D into an area and check get overlapping body size 0 before spawning. That is one way to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. I don't know how I'm gonna do the monster spawning though. I don't know if they'll just... I could have it loop through. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do... Sorry, there's a kid screaming outside. I was just trying to... I just wondered if he needed help or something. We could have a priest in this room. He'd be like, hey, you want to buy my things? Don't look at my arms, they're amputated. Guys, don't... Does your arm do this? Is this normal? Does your arm bend in this way and snap in that way? It's me. I'm trying to find a piano teacher. Oh, anyone give my boy Wormsoft a discount on them piano lessons? Have you tried offering to wash the piano teacher's car or mow her lawn or something? Use the barter system, bro. Be like, I will do physical labor for you. I've never broke my arm, bro. How long have your eyes been broken? Jackie rigged her arm joints incorrectly. That's hypermobility, Jackie. I kind of feel like it's a detriment, because for most of my life when I did push-ups, they went... Okay. 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 Let's commit. Dude, I did so much. What the hell? Honestly, I kind of don't like how I'm doing it. I kind of don't like how I'm doing it right now. Because currently... Shut up, RuneScape music! Leave me alone! I think... Are you calling me young? Okay. What's up, Cowboy Goose? Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, okay, okay. I know what we're gonna do, guys. I know what we're gonna do. Instead, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... New inherited scene. This is gonna be called... The Reward Room! We're getting at that point today. We're getting at that point today. Okay. Hey guys, it's the Reward Room. That's where we're gonna go bam, wham, Shazam, Mayam. Yeah, I kind of want to change how the room generation is working right now. With setting up the patterns and sheet. And sheet. Young is under 45. Oh, I totally agree. So once I get older, then it goes away? So this is building the frame. But actually, do you really want the frame to be built? That's the question. Will the frame ever get built? Will the frame ever be built when you're upstairs and you want the frame built? But then the frame is already there and then the frame is looking at you through the window? I need help. Okay, build tile map. Build frame. So I don't think I really want this anymore. The window frame. Yep. Okay. The frame has always been there the whole time, guys. That's... No, it gets worse. Well, thank you, Taffy. Appreciate that. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Nah, we can't add blood on the table in a reward room. So let's build style map. Let's not do that anymore. And let's go back to the room. To the room. Oh, I appreciate that, J. Jupiter. Yo, what up, Godfather? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so this is a normal room. There. Do that now. Yeah, this is just a oops, that's a normal room. Is there a movie about the video game called The Godot Father? Yo, what up, Bailey? Hope you're doing good. Okay. So yeah, this is a normal room. Then we'll... Yes. Okay. So here we have room and we have reward room now. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Generate room. So match room res type room res types dude. Grace. What's up, Nick? Always has a sub. Mr. Nick always has a sub because of Raz. It's like your secret admirer. Reward room. What's up? Barry. Barrel rolls. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, how did I got here? I just clicked on the notification. I need Dan to make me yeah. That'll make you feel better. So we'll just do room. What, Nick? What did you just say? What? Peppermint schnapps? What is that? Isn't schnapps like a soda? Okay, if it's Grace room, we're instantiating reward room. And if it's not, we're not. Let's see if this works. We could put blood everywhere for a monster room. It's gonna be hard to test. There we go. Nope. 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 Oh, schnapps is alcohol. You can definitely drink it. I'm going through a sober period now where I'm just like, no more alcohol. Blueprints meets Isaac. Yes. Yes. Have you were you able to play, Pierre? Blueprints? The Cuba Libris. Exactly, yeah. That's far behind us now. Okay. What? Bro, Taffy, what the hell, bro? I was just starting to get better, you know? Taffy, stop! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Are you trying to make me into an alcoholic? I'm so sorry, guys. Taffy just needs help. Can anybody help? Alrighty, guys. I think I'm an alcoholic again. If it was a queue, I would die. I would. Well, Taffy, you just made the whole chat into an out. Bro, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Pierre, please. Bro, I'm going to the basement now to make some moonshine. No. I know the viewers are dropping, bro. Dude. I think I just lost 5 viewers in the past minute. Dude, my brain was so calm and peaceful. It was so calm and peaceful. Okay, I think there's only 2 playing right now. Oh my god, let's go, Dan! Thank you so much for the gifted and not making my brain explode. You could have made my brain explode. Thank you, Dan, and you didn't. You can't think, bro. I can't think. I can't think. Brain explodes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm. Okay. That's now we know what. Now we. Oh wow, bro. Well, Taffy, I just wanted to say thank you because you could have, like, waited a minute to play each one and you didn't. So it's like they kind of all ended around the same time. So thank you for that. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Solar. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for this hype, Twain. You guys are really nice. Even though, Taffy, I don't know, you might have started this hype train with other intentions. I still appreciate it, Taffy. Thank you. Thank you, Taffy. Taffy name. Thanks. Thank you. Jackie is the mom trying to keep it together. Bro, why is the reward room doing that? The reward room is supposed to look like this. Subnitrates! Let's go with that prime sub! Hell yeah! Appreciate that. Stop being mushy. It's gross. Okay, screw you! Are you serious, Biley? Oh my god, thanks. Dan, I'm feeling... Oh yeah, Dan, can you like bring your cake over to Biley's house? He's sick. I don't know why it's not using this. I don't know why it's not using this. Why is it not using this? Oh, there's an error. Cannot be an empty pattern. Cannot add an empty pattern. Okay. Farkness bones. Okay. You bring cake everywhere? Great. I might have to get the chocolate out. Please level 5 for the gritty goose.
Please level 5 for the gritty goose.
Well, wow. We're already at a level 4. Dude, what? Is there like those new emotes still going on? Oh my god, Danik. Thank you so much, Denology and Danik. Oh. I think there might be that thing that was going on last week. It says, oh no, that was World Emoji Day. I don't know if that's still it, but yeah, there is. We're at 80%. We're almost at level 5, guys. You want to get them hype train emotes? Hop on.
In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls discount.
Oh my god. Taffy. Guys, no, please stop eating. If you're eating right now, just stop. Just don't.
I
Just
have
don't.
to go now.
No! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I need to pay the bills. I just really hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive me.
Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute cake.
I'm sorry. I just thought of a scene with my accountant where he's just like, how do you make money on Twitch? And I just play him that sound. And I'd be like, I made $4 on that. Oh, kind of. Thank you so much, Dan, for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's very chaotic, J. Jupiter. It just probably get used to it. Oh my god, guys, so many different people on this train right now.
Smile.
Thank you so much, Biley. Thank you. $4 a fart is the going rate. At least I don't have to sell my own. Okay, that was someone else. We have to finish level 5 for gritty. Oh, what is gritty? What is that? You need to finish level 5? I don't know what gritty is. I don't know if that's gonna happen, Denology. We only at 9%. You're gonna have to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jamie with 10 gifted, bro. What, dude? Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much, Jamie. Holy crap. That's insane. God damn. Well, there you go, Denology. Wow. And that was, you see, you need to be nicer to Jamie during the canon game. You done goofed. Bro, and Godfather.
Where am I? Who are you? What is going on?
Nice. I thought you were gonna tell me. Oh, that's gritty. Nice. Guys, so many different people have been on this hype train, riding on the train together. Thank you guys so much on this train. Oh my god, Danik. Thank you so much.
For all my life I've listened to music, made by artists the greatest of all. True masterpieces of sound, soothing balm for the soul.
You need to send me your playlist, Danik. Send me that. On this. Oh, wow. Okay, there's more.
That's all past for now. I couldn't tell
Oh.
how. From daylight to twilight until darkness falls, the only thing I
darkness
can hear
falls.
is Farkness balls.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's where you're going with. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, please, just don't go there. Please. Oh my god, Dino. Thanks. Thank you so much, Dino. Appreciate that.
I still have some bits.
Thank you for your some bits. Wow, so on this train, there was Dino, there's Danik, there's Godfather, there's Bailey, there's Dan, there's Taffy, there's a Bunfist, there's Denology, there's Subnitrates, there's Solar. Wow. That's such a big train. What are you guys doing on that train? Some beach? Nah. That's good. Pierre has some... We're at 72%. Pierre's music is kind of hypey. Let's... Pierre was just in here and he left. Pierre, bonjour. I didn't even get to say anything to him because Taffy just completely ruined that. What goes on during the hype train? Oh, okay. Okay, I won't ask any more questions. He probably left because of the 5 back-to-back Farkness balls. Maybe. Maybe that's why he left. Maybe. Oh,
Lashing out
Godfather.
the action, returning the reaction we car ripped and torn away, hypnotizing power, crushing all that coward battery is here to
you
stay.
okay? Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help, Godfather. You good? What? What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
The
Guys,
Farkness
there's so
is
many
stored in the
bits.
balls.
Oh my god, Dan, why? Oh my god, noise! Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, guys, 80%! Holy crap! 1 minute left! Are we gonna get to level 7? It's 80%! This is a big train wreck. Yo, what up, Epics? How's it going? The reward room is not reward wooming. The reward room is not reward rooming. Let's see if it'll do it now. I really appreciate it though, guys. This is incredible. Incredible. Oh no, why are the doors... Oh, okay, I think that's in my head. This door is kind of off to the side and it's kind of scaring me. Bro, what? Dude, Jamie! Holy crap, too gifted! Okay, guys, this is enough. This is a huge train. Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, are you still playing in the Minecraft server? Are people still playing there? I know Danik is still there. I know maybe Tom is still there. Is it dying? Is the Minecraft server dying? It's not using my... Oh, wait. More what? Yeah, Jamie caught that. Jackie, I think you need a new obsession. I actually played Dwarf Fortress for 5 minutes the other day. I had to relearn it, and it's good. It's on life support. I don't know if it's actually... I'm on mobile right now, Dan. What is Dan do? Hey, will you approve my message from earlier asking a Bunfist to kiss me? Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Dwarf Fortress is fun to watch. I like the storytelling in Dwarf Fortress. But unfortunately, Godfather, I don't know if you saw, I started playing Claire Obscure. It's so good. But maybe I will pick it up. When is it calling this? What the hell? Oh, that's from the signal. Wait, what? Eclair Obscure 34 pastries. Oh, you missed it. I was eating like an almond croissant on stream. It was so good. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, when I played for 5 minutes? No. Obunfist, do you feel uncomfortable right now? But I prefer Dwarf Fortress 47 point... Are you talking about the ASCII stuff? Arena. Wait, what the flip? Wait, what? Create room. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This is old. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn, Buttercup. Wait, is it not using this anymore? Is that old code? Oh, shoot. What just happened to that monster? Why did the monster flip out? Dude, what the... What is happening to that monster? No soup for you. Bunfus like a band. Oh! You've got the eyes of a stranger. You've got the eyes of a What? What are you saying, Cosmosis? Cosmosis. Okay. Your room just tripped me out. Guys, it doesn't look like this hype train is gonna make it, but I just want to say thank you so much. It's been so epic. It's been so hypealicious. The train, I will always remember this hype train because you guys made it so big. And it's just, I just wanted to say thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I am so proud of myself because this was the first quarter that I actually paid my taxes on time. Bro, what? Jamie, no! My god, no. Bro, what? That is so much! Holy crap, dude! Oh my god. Bro, what the hell? Level... Bro, what? Dude, what? Choo-choo move. Dude, that's... How many subs are there even on this channel? I haven't looked at it in a while.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
It was on 1 second, dude. I thought it was done forever.
Less than, Jamie.
Dude, Jamie, you a real one. Holy crap. That's like 22, bro. Yeah, we had 239 sub points. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of sub points, man. Wow. Okay, I know what I gotta do, guys. Oh my god, Jesus, this train is just crazy. Yeah, that's the gritty. That's what everybody wants. They want the gritty. If you want the gritty, hop on. Hop on the twain. Hello. Says whipping their goose out. Thank you, Solar and Biley. Thank you guys so much. You're so hyperlicious. I don't really know what you're doing on the train with Dan. I know you're probably somewhere with Dan in the room. I appreciate it. I'm doing really good. I don't know how to read your name. It looks like Arabic, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. So here we're setting the cell. So that's where we're gonna match the room res. We need to get it to level 111. What does this look like to you? A pirate software stream? No. I think my wait, doesn't it says the record on here, doesn't it? Oh my god, it says if you get it to level... Oh, the record is 23, bro. How did that... Dude, that's insane. Dude, our hype train record. Wanting the neuro. I don't even know what the neuro emote is. It says, should I celebrate as the emote? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible, Jamie. But you can keep dreaming. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? When Wogquaft... What? Solar, what? How, what? How did you get that? Solar got the emotes, man. I got a random sub that day. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Since you're software, I'd like to ask a question. How do I pass Calc 2? Bro, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you with that. You're gonna have to study. Sell it to me. Bro, if they made it so that you could sell emotes on Twitch, holy crap, that would be a crazy market. If this was a pirate software stream, Jack, you probably should conspire with your lead mod for Godfather, no. We're not going there. We're not going there, Godfather. No. No. That's not where we're going. Oh my god, guys, please, let's not compare. Okay, I guess I compared because I said, oh yeah, it's a hype trend and I won't get level 27. Let's not get drama. Let's spread love. Let's love everybody. Woo! We are going to my fridge. I'm kind of afraid of going to your fridge for some reason. It scares me a little bit. All right, it's gonna work now. Are you guys ready? It's gonna work now. Guys, thank you so much for this freaking hype train. Did you get the gritty? All I want to know is if Denology got the gritty. Ooh, that's a cool one, Solar. Denology. 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 Oh, Mud Life. Oh, Mud Life already had it. Oh, okay. All right. Raccoon Pop. I don't know how I... Alrighty, guys. I guess in an hour, we're going to have to do another hype train because Denology didn't get the gritty. Let me see if I have the gritty. Oh, damn. I have it. Everybody put your gritties up in the air. Everybody put your gritties up in the air. Put it up in the air. Put it up in the air. Yeah. We gonna get gritty. We gonna get gritty. Put your gritties in the air. Wave it all around like you just don't care. Dynology is gonna be crying. Put your gritties in the air. Put your gritties in the air. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna Okay. I can't help but notice we're getting away from the calculus talk. Yeah, Godfather, I probably don't want to see the alcohol, all the alcohol in your fridge. Yeah. up with your mic? I know, right? I don't know. I think. Okay, I'm sorry. I know. Wait. Okay, wait. Everybody calm down. Just calm down. Your mic is getting staticky. Okay, we're gonna unplug. Hello? By the way, hey, Sneways. I think it's better now. Okay. Hey, Taffy, can we get another 50 gift? You have to wait an hour for the hype train to reset. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Bro, what the fuck is happening to the freaking... Guys, I don't know what's happening to my monsters. They're spazzing out. And I... There we go. There we go! And it's the reward room. Good. Hey, Sneways. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay. Yep. Voyeur. But a dungeon crawler blueprints, ain't that something you want to play? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. How long do you have to be subbed to get a hey like Snewies? Snewies isn't just... No, it's not just that, okay? You have to have the essence of Snewies, okay? You can't just be subbed. You know, you just... You don't understand. And it's one of those Scarlet DAC units. They're notorious. Yeah, it is. It's Scarlet 2i2. Okay. We need to see why the monster room is all effed up. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't remember how the hay was. You have more chances to get a high like she gives it to Nick. Actually, I don't give Nick a high. I just be like, oh my god. I give Nick a, oh my god. Call me frisky and yell at me. Is this why we're going to Gob's fridge? So we can all chill. I don't want to go to Gob's fridge. I'm afraid. But I don't know what's happening to my enemies. But I do know that we needed to do a new inherited scene for the monsters. Save as monster. Monster room. You people need to learn how to take compliments. Why can't you people take compliments, bro? Y'all are making me really want to bro. Because just take the damn compliment and shut up. Why are we in this era where no one could take the damn compliment? Well, there you go. I guess that's what you wanted. Compliments are overrated. People prefer... I know, right? That's why they come here. I need to get... I want a different floor. For the... Game jam. Pixel art. thought it was a dirt floor. Character tile set. I'll take the compliment. Aww. You're sweet. Because late stage capitalism has you all feeling inadequate and dehuman. Well, maybe taking the compliment would help. I could absorb some snooiasms right now. If you know what I mean. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that acronym and I got it first chance. Shot. I'm proud of myself. But actually, no, I don't know what you mean. Why isn't it? That's true. That's very true. Same, that's not the same color. Ooh, there's bones on the floor. Get boned, bro. Oh, I don't think that was very nice to say. I think I should probably not say that. Okay. So we're gonna come here. Guys, just stop. Oh my god, it was a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean it like that. Wall to wall. You guys get compliments. You sound like my therapist. Listen, you all are wonderful people, okay? All of you. Even Jamie. I'm sorry, I'm really stupid. Anyway. All of us, well, this stream is basically brought to you by Jamie. Okay, I think it's like that. Oh, okay, it's not. This stream is actually brought to you by Jamie. That's true.
Stream, girlfriend, 'cause the
Even
ants are coming.
Me looks at the shit Snooies. Oh my god, I just looked at Snooies, bro. Snooies, calm down, please. You don't need to be like this. Okay. Solar, just look away. Don't get influenced, okay? We're good. So this is the monster. Okay. Let's go to the monster room. Let's make it a little spooky. You know, a little spookiness. Spooky items on the floor. You know, little spookers. Little spookers. I blame the high temperature. I blame the whipped cream on the nipples. I honestly, guys, I'm not even joking. I really wanted to, like, not be degenerate. That's how I set off on today's stream, but I think it all kind of went to shit. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, let's play some chill music. By the way, guys, I have some news for you guys. I talked to a very interesting and very professional, you know, very high regarded person, and I asked them if they wanted to help on the game jam. It was Pierre. I asked him if he can make us some music on the jam, and he said yes. So we gonna have some French influence. It was me, wasn't it? We're gonna have some je ne sais quoi, you know? Yeah. I know. Oh. Okay. The pause button works, but wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's just low. Okay. I do kind of want to message Thor just to ask him if eggplant is NSFW, like for future reference for my stream, for my game jam stuff, you know, because I kind of feel like it might be on the cusp of NSFW. But I did message Pirate Software and I was like, I'm so excited! I was like, I'm so excited for my Game Jam entry! Yo, can you rig this shit? Oh, yo, can you rig this shit for me? Oh my god! So yeah, there's that. Dude, why is it doing that? Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Wait, what the heck? Okay, do I need to close it and open it again? I think it was more the way it exploded. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. See, we should have just disqualified him. That is definitely true, yeah. I think it was the cutscene with the eggplant being held at a waist height that did it for me. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, this is taking way too long. Thank you guys for voicing your opinions after. Wow. Yo, Zam, you in here? We coming for you, Zam. You don't need to be on a judging board to voice your opinion. We're gonna put some je ne sais quoi. This dungeon tile set. Sounds like a you problem. Eggplants are awesome. Eggplant, parmesan, eggplant, casserole, fried eggplant, steamed eggplant with yes, that's a lot of eggplants. It's good. Guys, we're gonna have another game jam, okay? Sorry, that was harsh of me. I apologize. Yeah, guys, in September we're gonna have a game jam. Can you guys just remind me? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at, like, I try not to plan things that far ahead. Just make the jam page now. That's true. It's very true. But first of all, Bailey, don't tell me what to do, bro. Okay? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, that's like a spider web. That's so cute. Oh my god, look at that. What is that? Is that like chains? Ooh. Who wants to get chained up to the dungeon door? Oh my god, I should probably I should probably not. Maybe next year. What, maybe next year you'll get? Sorry. I should start the post-mortem now. We'll have a... Listen, Solar. Okay? Bro, y'all... Bro, is the plant that the eggplants are growing on also called eggplants? I don't really... Oh, and there's rocks. Okay. Did I lie? No. Yes. That game jam page was up way before the jam, okay? You lied. The first year, yeah, it was up like 10 minutes before the jam. But the second year, I kind of learned my lesson a little bit. Okay, this is the monster room. Dude, that little kid is screaming. This is one of my favorite Dwarf Fortress songs. Oh yeah, this is a monster room because there's 3. But like, where are the monsters? Dude, this kid is like having an exorcism outside. I don't know what's wrong with him. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, what the? Okay, the enemies are kind of... I think I need to do... Get wrecked, bro! Oh! We got a grace room! Let's go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, it's looking good, ain't it? It's looking good, ain't it? There's something wrong with the monster walls. I can agree to that, yeah. What the flip? But what? What happened? How did that even happen? Stick it in the dirt. Thank you, Bailey. Okay. Okay, I need a pee. Sorry, guys. Oh no, I opened Audacity. Ah! Right back. Gonna go pee. Skip. Are you Oh my god, Denology came back. I was preparing some avocado stuff. And this avocado, unfortunately, I had to like get all the... It wasn't the best one. It was okay, but it's like... Still, avocado is a very nice snack. Healthy fats. Cracked an apple the other day and swear to God. No, I've seen stuff like that, yeah. It's funny. Sometimes you get the aguacate like that. Honestly, I think my favorite fruit is avocado. So good. So good. All right. All right. Jesus. Oh, Jader. That was a good one. Alrighty, guys. I feel like we need to do something about the damn animais. I also kinda... I feel like... Okay. Types. From... room. Look at this. 17 hours ago. See, that was I was working late at night. 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours just now. I think we'll implement like well, also the enemies are kind of I'm thinking if I should import the steering from Logcraft. Do it. To unbreak the build? What? What you mean unbreak the build? Yeah, all this can be solved with some automated. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. What's up, Khalid? Dude, can I just copy from one Godot instance and paste it in? No. I wish. Wait, but what if pathfinding component? Let's just swoop it in. That guy that used AI wished to have an unbreak action. The guy had AI overnight go rogue, and despite telling it all actions had to be approved. The AI yeah, probably not real. Oh, it's already there? Okay. Where is it? Oh, here. AI. Oh, okay. Fix. Okay. Let's go. OMJ. Return. So that's all it's missing. Bro. So it is return left index and return right index. And we'll come back here. And then we'll do globals. Okay. So let's delete this. Pathfinding component. So when we go to state, desired velocity. So velocity, if there's no desired velocity, because we're updating the pathfinding component, that's all we do. And then we just put it in the acceleration. Us and our target global position. So we don't really need this anymore. We need to go in the chase state, and instead of this, we do. And we don't need this. We need this desired velocity. We don't need that. So we have target, global position, and player. Pathfinding component is there. Desired velocity. Guess direction. But I like desired velocity better. Desired velocity. We don't need this anymore. Pathfinder timer. We don't need that. The only thing that's different is what this collides with. Player. Yeah. We want to collide with the player and with the enemy hitbox. And in log craft, This collided with player, tile environment, enemy. Yeah, that makes sense. So we could also collide with one. Okay, so they should be smarter. I need a cool shader. Oh no, where are they going? I broke it. I mean, honestly, I've tried to find shaders like this, and it's kind of hard. Oh, no, yeah, the monster room should... I know, but that's I don't know how to do that. It's gonna take so long. Where are you going?
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
Oh, wait. Wait. I think I might know what's going on. I think I need to update. I'm not updating the position. Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Maybe that? Okay. I guess it was that. I hate when it... I've never thought of a good solution for when it's flipping back and forth because the player... Because if the X of the player's to the right of our enemy, it'll flip. If it's to the left, it'll flip. But maybe if the player is like... It's like trying to get out... I mean, I know you could do a timer delay, but... They're like 0.1 seconds. 0.2 seconds. That's... I don't know. Add a transition? What do you mean? Because... It's doing it. Oh, actually, maybe. Well, it's in the I guess it's doing it mostly in the chase state. This is in the update function. A proper animation. Here. Hysteresis. A lagging of an effect behind its cause is when it changes in a magnetism of a body. I'll try just a short timer. Okay. Timer. Oh. Oh, I could just, do flip sprite super, right? Funk. Super. Right? Print. Enemy flipping. What? 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 What's wrong with this? What? Your arg. Oh, you're right. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Brain is slowly diminishing. Jader, you know I know how to write GD script. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jader. You know, it's kind of simple. I get it. Appreciate it. When you don't want to wake up. Okay. Velocity. Too few arguments? I'm just trying to overwrite. I'm trying to overwrite the thing because my main player uses this and I don't need the main player to do that. This is not, I'm not overcomplicating it. This one receives 0. Oh, does the super need... What? I did not know that. You don't really know why, but you just wanna. What are you guys talking about? Godot. I'm still not comfortable with the super stuff. Limbiskit. Super. Oh, yeah, you need to do that. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is velocity. Oh, this. Oh, okay. This X. Okay. I get it. Okay. Let's just make sure this is enemy flip. It should only print when the enemy is flipping. Yeah. So, it's not printing. Okay, good. It's easy to super. Just get a super. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know. I'm good. Thank you very much. Entering idle. Oh. You died. Okay, it's a water gun. Great. I always forget that Snoop Dogg is in the music video and it catches me off guard. Okay, good. I'm glad it's a water place. It was great. Amazing. I don't know what to expect around here. You guys kind of made me always go on my toes. Okay, so when we flip, it's not doing it. But when an enemy flips, yeah, you see enemy flipped. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what the super is for. Great. We're overriding. It. So now we could have a flip timer just for our beautiful enemy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So timer. 1 shot. So. Flip. Delayed. I'm sorry. It's getting that time stream. So, flip timer, timeout. Wait. So that's our velocity. we're getting our velocity here. If it's not stopped, then we start it. If it's stopped, then we start it. Alright, let's see. She cooking. Wait, I think it's because there might be an area where I'm flipping it. Because that's the animated sprite too, do you know? Nah. Nah. I'll skin your... What? Lock in on the mission while the rest of us are doing damage. But doesn't doing this store a flip until the delay happens, when really what you want is for it to only flip more than a certain rate? Bro, I have no idea what you're saying, dude. I am so sorry. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I need the camera to zoom in. It's not for you. I mean, I've been streaming pretty hard for like 7 hours, so there's also that. I started earlier today. Where's the camera? It did a monster room. Bro, I'm literally about to freaking bro right now. I am literally about to bro. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I know why that did that actually. Let's go to the room. Sounds like Jackie needs. Dude, I don't drink that, bro. I would die. I would have a heart attack. I have, like, my family has really weak hearts. A lot of my family members passed away from strokes and heart attacks. Did you have coffee? I had one in the morning. Let's go to the reward chest room. I really need it to like go when you pick up one, you know. Where they coffee. Oh my god, I'm literally about to pro right now. I'm literally about to pro right now. I'm literally about to pro. I'm literally about to pro right now. I'm literally about to pro. I'm not doing it as a signal. What is the Z index? It's going on here. What in the Z index is going on here? Oh, shit. I did on the wrong one. Oh, actually, no. That was okay. Here. I was supposed to do it here. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Jader, you want to get, you know, you like, you know what we do with backseaters, Jader? You know what we do with backseaters? Do you want to find out? Do you want to find out what we do with backseaters? It ain't gonna look pretty. We gift themselves. Holy moly. What it... I might ask for help sometimes, but I'm not asking you for help. Give him a VA, please. She never asked for my... No, that's not true, Snooies. Listen, I remember the last time you really helped me out. Okay. I used to get asked for help from Jackie like you, then I'd... Snooies, if you hate it here, do you want to get wrecked? You want it? I can give it to you. You want to lose everything? Your sword? I could time you out. For 69 days, you want it? Okay, guys, I think I need to stop streaming. Is she threatening my family? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think she is. Bro. Oh my god. Listen, Jader, I don't care if you literally have solved every single issue I've ever had in my whole entire life. If I don't want help, don't give it to me, okay? maybe you'd understand if you streamed, okay? Maybe not, I don't know. That is what all the healthy eating is making you do. Did I just piss off the Polish mafia? Oh my god. Oh, that was you trying to apologize? Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry if I was obnoxious, but it's like, I helped you so much, so I have the right to tell you how to solve your problems, even when you're saying that you don't need help, okay? Alright, because I know what's right for you, dude, alright? Alright, I'm sorry. But I can understand, you know, if you're tired, you know, like, hysterical, yeah, but I know, but don't worry, I know. I know what's best. Just say kohamche, they forgive. Makes you miss Nick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. If you want to go, it's okay. Bye. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, bro. Oh my god. What did you say, Snooies? Oh my. I'll try to be better. I always try to be better. How to listen, like, if you want to piss off a streamer the most, just try to backseat them. Like, that's it. Especially in programming streams. That's it. That's it. We can all be cool. I won't hold it against you, Jader. But just, yeah, backseating is one way to really piss streamers off. Everyone shows their true colors eventually. Okay. So, there's sometimes also, I think they, like, I don't know what happens to, I don't know what happens to the enemies, but they kind of like go a little crazy. They shouldn't try spawning. You see, what the frick are you doing? These are fine. Oh my god. I wish I had backseating programmers when I'm doing bitwise operation and go. Yeah. God, I haven't thought about Barney in years. Guys, I'm not, I think my brain is tired. And I think I kind of want to ride my bike. I want to be healthy, actually. I kind of sit down all day on the computer, and it's okay. But I feel like sometimes I need to, like, leave this room and go outside in the fresh air. Jader, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to keep apologizing. It's fine. We're gonna forget about this tomorrow. You don't need to just literally just everything is okay. Just don't backseat if I don't want back. That's it. That's it. Summer's the ultimate. I can't get shit done. It is. Yeah, guys. I really I'm dying to play Clair Obscure, but I think I'm just gonna go outside now. Get some sunlight. I'm gonna ride my bike. I'm pretty sure solars are fluttering. Bro, I can't read. Okay, let's commit this. Solar, were you LaFleuring to... Wait, 14 changes? And what the hell is this? What is this? Pathfinding. Monster room. Flip LaFleuring. Room flip. Shows 1. Did you drink? Commit? Bro, I don't know what's going on. Pathfinding room flip. LaFleuring Laplace. Bro, what is it? Bro, wait, what are you doing? What's happening in chat right now, dude? Bro, what do you guys... Bro, you guys need help. You guys are confusing me. Can you stop? I did not finish Clair Obscure. No, I haven't played it since Friday. I miss it. I will play it. Just not today. Hopefully when the weather is shitty. Alright, guys. Let's raid P-Soft. Yeah. Can you guys spam chat saying like I have the best game? I'm gonna win it. I don't know, how do we say that in a nice way? Streamer is gonna wreck your game jam. Streamer gonna wreck your game jam. Bro. Don't call him P. Oh.
Don't call him P-Soft.
Oh, is that something? Is that like a no-no? It's just a long word. It sounds weird. Oh my god. Stop! Stop, guys. I don't know what the raid message. Guys, what? Quick! What's the raid message? Alright, goodbye, people.